It's not what I call a sexy deck. It's just it's nice, like simple tempo. But because it's not sexy, I think a lot of like pro players won't play it. Rogue is classic Rogue and Warlock sexier. Even like Lanessa plays for Paladin are a little bit sexier, so but it's not I sort of ABC aggro I get a little bored of. It's kind of my style where it's continuous pressure. I'm a little scared here. Ooh. Be really good. If I can go this next turn and then I follow up with this. Yeah, it is actually interesting. A lot of times you think, well, my opponent stopped my aggression, but I have 13 13s. I should be ahead here, and then you're not. um, Hello, de blah blah blah. This is the Java monster. I usually don't get these because they're almost too powerful. But yeah, it's like coffee monster, but it's got calories, it's not sugar free. But I wanted it. Basically, chat, when the meta is bad, chat, it's actually a tell of how I think about the meta. If I am drinking a monster, it means I need it. You know, where if I'm on green tea, it must mean I like the meta. You know? This is bad. Very bad. Oof, oof. Gabe, he likes the meta. Dude, it's funny because it's true. They just push all face here and wreck me. Might be the right play. I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Oof. All right. And aim. We've had issues with the game crashing. We've had so many issues. But wait, they're over trading here. I feel like they would have been better off pushing more face here, but they didn't, so it's good for us. Ooh, King of Matter is like too good, even though it's not what I wanted to. I don't know if this is correct. So nice to get it down though. Like very hard not to.
Your minion will explode.
That might have been. I think that was a bad play. I think I should have waited a turn. I could have gone this. That sets me up a lot stronger. Like, I don't even need the Madrasa value with the Yggdrasil. That was a very bad play. I just went bring a Madrasil, a Madrasil, but I shouldn't have done that. Right? I could go Yggdrasil, but when I brick, it's really bad. I don't know. Weird one.
Make your choice.
I'm so likely to die. Yeah, my play was bad. Let's see if I get unlucky. Son of a gun, chat! Oh no, dude! Come on! 1 in 5. I threw my turn 6 this game. I can't even go this next turn because of the damage. I had to like put this in their hand and then I would have been okay, but... I mean, I lost here.
Your card burns.
I don't even know. Wait, what did I do this for? I don't know, I'm just tilted at myself. Yeah, if I do a better turn 6, I bet we win this game. Okay. How you doing today? I don't know, I'm alright. I'm a little tired. The weather has been cold, and I swear every time the weather gets cold, it's like I'm less energized by life in general. But I was very productive today. I worked an hour and a half on my book. I went to the gym. I had a rice, pork chop, and broccoli for lunch. A very healthy meal. Then we started up the stream. You know.
Your nightmare begins.
Hail, friend.
I like the cool weather. It's probably we couldn't disagree more. But you know, you're free to have that opinion. This monster, I don't know. Ooh, is it coin Twilight here? No, I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna take Wyvern. Play that next turn. Or should I save it? Here's the thing, Ray 2 Point, right? You should just continuously save.
Your minion will explode.
So never spend. This game will never be good enough. Alright? Just keep on, in 2042, the meta is gonna be good again. So that's 17 years from now, so you'll be really glad you saved your dust. So I don't know if you've watched the content creators. Other than me, everyone hates this game. All right, so really, or at least they say this meta is completely unplayable. So.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Unless you are no hands, then you spend every. Son of a gun, chat. I have to watch Zeddy. I don't know. I'm not taking. I usually don't take Tuesdays off. Did they announce nerfs? Are there nerfs happening? Did they decide the game is actually great the way it is?
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
Must have slept in.
Your minion will explode.
Son of a counterspell, chat. Oh, it's really likely to be freezing trap here, which is rather frustrating. Put back. Freezing trapped.
It's a trap!
They just sent an email. Dungeon Heads deck played the most. The secrets have been brutal here. But we have this lifestealy boy coming up, and we can give it rush to get a bunch of lifesteal here. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Dude, all they know how to do is Shadow Step Observer. Muzzle their magic. My magic chat. Nice Oasis Ally, the son of an Oasis Ally, chat.
And this is to go even further beyond. Contemplation.
All right, repeat after me.
It's a trap!
Pleasurable.
How's it going? It's going all right. I've been lifting weights again. I know I said again. I had like so I noticed the days I lift weights, I actually feel quite tired, which is okay. Chat, am I right in that they changed the way this card works? So, is that lethal? Yeah, right. Got him. Tire you out. Yeah. Chat, I'm starting to think going to the gym is just a waste of time. You know? Really, I could be grinding to get #1 legend. Instead, I'm just like pointlessly lifting weights over and over again. You know? What am I really getting out of this, alright? Other than like not dying at 55, alright? I mean, I've already lived a good life. Made it past 35 where I was supposed to die, right? Probably broken. Meat spit, dude. I've been #1 legend so many times on stream, chat. What are you talking about? All right. You've been watching this stream since January. Oh, you haven't been here that long. Okay. You've been only following since January 29th, 2025. I am wearing so yeah, so you didn't see October where I completely dominated the game, all right? In the Renthal meta. The chat, it's kind of crazy. The only reason that I'm not #1 legend all the time is because Renthal is not in standard anymore. Because if the game were actually skill based, you know what it is, aka Renthal meta, I get #1 easily. All right. Oh, we got the nuts, dude. Amir just still in the. The land's power. I don't know about that. Might have been a mistake. The nuts with the Druid, because it's all about nuts. Yeah, I get it. Get it. Hilarious. It was timeout. Oh, dude, I was so mean to Photon. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, chat. Back in October when Hearthstone was actually skill based. All right.
By petal and sword.
And blah blah blah. Is it now not skill based? Um, Here's the only thing. It's skill based when I win, and not luck based when I lose. So right now it's skill based 65% of the time. All right. So basically, the higher my win rate, the more skill based it is. Makes sense, right? So
All right, repeat after me.
basically, the closer to number one legend I am, the more skill based the game is. All right. Nice developmental play you got there. Would be a shame. Ready for this? Oh, and it's got Divine Shield! Get wrecked, you jerk. Alright, that was a nice turn, chat. Chat, see how I'm 75% in the mirror? That's how you know it's a pretty skill-based meta. Because in theory, I should be 6 and 6, right? So when I'm 75%, you know it's a skill-based game, alright?
Your minion will explode.
Must have slept in.
Druid and Rogue, yes, this is true. Alright. Here's the truth. The moment, like, everybody's saying, like, save Imbue Priest, right? The moment Imbue Priest becomes good, the community will come down so hard and say Priest is ruining the game, and we'll be back to Druid and Rogue metas. Alright? Everybody likes being like, oh, Imbue Priest needs to be good when it's at a 31% win rate. Watch it become, like, relatively playable, and, like, the entire, you know, chat, the anti-priest lobby is so strong, all right? There's no more oppressed class than the class of priests, all right? Because what? Oh, I shouldn't be laughing. All right, I should not be laughing, chat. It was bad taste.
Is fleeting.
Just a dream.
How did the playoffs go? Let's not talk about that. All right. If you want to go to see how the playoffs go, go to the scores, and scroll down past the 5 wins to the 4 wins to the 3 wins. Just keep going down. Then you'll know how the playoffs went. How do they beat this? Like, they really don't.
I concede.
I can blah blah blah. Okay,
Welcome
with
to the
22
crew.
months. Back to rank 4. Alright, let's go, dude. Hello, K-Bell. Chat, is today the day where No Hands gets the fabled #1 legend rank?
Cthulhu versus the Thanos. You can't outrun the nightmare.
My dreaming ends.
Man, dreaming ends in the nightmare. Blee 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 blee. Interesting. This card repeatedly like does well against Hunter. Because you can kill their their what's it called? It's a questionable keep. So the mulligan stats say to keep that card. It's because you can kill their 1/4. That's interesting. It's also like 1 mana 2/4 effectively, which in a high tempo race is good, but like still I'm not really sure how I feel about that.
Must have slept in.
Might have been dumb. I lost like 40 pounds. Good for you, dude. I've been drinking soda and maintaining the same weight because this is what we called it's what it's really called is cancer juice, all right? Um I look, what I get to do is I get to look good now, and then like when I'm 75, this and all these other chemicals I've been having will give me some form of cancer. But I get to look good now, and that's what's important, all right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Just a dream.
I don't know about this. I mean, so if you ever, this is actually the thing, the mindset I take. If you ever need to like lose weight, if you cut back on calories, right, and the food, the limited amount of sugar and stuff, or you do have, will taste better. So if you regularly, but right now I'm doing more. So that's what I think is interesting. Is like your life isn't going to get so much worse because you can't have sugar, because like the sugar you do have will be more enjoyable, basically. I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, that's a high roll. Will nerfs happen this week? I don't know, dude. They might just never do nerfs. Kind of sedge. Gotta. I have it from an inside source that the devs watched my YouTube video and I said the Hearthstone's great as it is, and they decided, wow, No Hands said the game is great as is. Looks like we don't actually need to do any of these bullshit nerfs, all right? So yeah, that's what happened.
Your minion will explode.
Just a dream.
But I'm so dead, by the way. If it's so great, I love talking about fitness. I don't know. It's just like I watch like fitness content on YouTube and I do it, but I kind of have the lazy man's approach to fitness, right? It's like, you know, all the fitness content seems to be like, you have great, you know, it's all like, oh, you have great muscles and body, but this is why you're not good enough. I have the like, how do I get the most out of fitness with the laziest work possible, basically. Wait, why are they doing this here? I mean, they have a... But, yeah. Ooh, I wonder if there's any bullshit we could discover here. I don't know. Probably not winning. I mean, I'm dying here every time, but whatever. There's no outs here.
The world tree heals all.
Meat spin? Wait, what? Avid Ozempic face? Why it's getting so popular? Even ooh, how do you tell Ozempic face? I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to. Wait, was it? Wait, which one? Dude, wait, is it Alex? Is it Alex? But she's so great, like she's so beautiful as is. Why would she need to? Oh, that's sad. Like Alex, she's like my streamer crush. You know, she doesn't need to do that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Versus Malfurion.
Okay.
My dreaming ends.
Yeah.
Your nightmare begins.
So much. Yeah, I think that's I think it's a weird thing where when you're in like you're around all these like really hot people and it makes you feel like you're never hot enough. Um so I was I don't know. I think she's a babe, but she I don't know. Let's see.
By petal and thorn.
I don't know. Whatever.
Have slept in.
I don't know. It's an interesting thing of even like so like I think about this. Um I don't know. Yeah, body dysmorphia is probably at an all-time high. It just seems so common. And I feel like it used to be like a woman thing, and now it seems to be like no no gender is safe. It's coming for us all. You know? It's very sad. Yeah. But yeah, it seems to be everywhere. Um I don't know. I was a chubby kid. Yeah. Um I don't know. It's yeah, I was a chubby kid, so I'm always like yeah, I think so. It's very sad. For me it's sad when people it's kind of like I don't know. I read this book when I was younger, dystopian fiction, because it's like my favorite genre. And the dystopian bit fiction was a book called The Uglies, and it's basically this futuristic society where everybody gets plastic surgery. Um, everybody gets plastic surgery. Um, and and everybody looks perfect, but some people like basically don't want to look perfect, so they go run away from society. Um, it's a movie now. Okay, I read the book. I read like the first three. Okay. Yeah, but it is interesting. I don't know, but yeah. You look good. Thank you. Chad, it's easy. It's easy to look good. It's easy to have great attitudes on your body when you look perfect like me, all right? Also, if someone brings up the fact that I have a receding hairline, they will mysteriously disappear from the stream. Uh,
The world tree heals all. Must have slept in.
to be honest, I'm not that worried about it. It's like,
Just a dream.
ooh, that's interesting, Honorius. I mean, it's but why delete social media? Telling mind. Yeah, you know what I don't like about so some of social media is quite fun, but it's so much like out there to prey on your weaknesses. So it will show you something that you're weak on, and then it's like you know, I mean, what I'm trying to say is basically all my social media apps eventually start turning to like softcore porn, you know, and I don't watch, so I have to stop watching them because it's just like I see like some hot person and then my brain just looks a little bit longer. I don't even like it. I don't press like, right? And then yeah, it's like so annoying, you know? Like I would wish there was like a filter where I could say like, all right, I want to look at this or I don't, you know? Same but with goth girls for you, okay? Yeah, you know?
Your minion will explode.
Boy, these clips, so yeah. I mean, it just like the brain. So this is also new Twitters like this. So old Twitter would show me things that were like relevant drama to the Hearthstone world, right? So it was kind of like you'd have the people you're following. But now it just goes for the most low hanging fruit, right? So it goes for things that are appealable to everybody. And it just knows you're more likely to like this than your specific thing. So it's just a thing of like now I can't use it because it's just not going to show me relevant stuff. It's just going to show me mainstream stuff. Which is really, I also like, I remember when music, things like Spotify or things like, I forgot the one that showed you this stuff. I thought it would like show you risky choices, but what's annoying about like music generators, like that tell you, oh, cool stuff to listen to, is it's usually, in my opinion, like it shows you generic stuff, basically, which is frustrating. So basically what I mean by that is like, gotta figure out my turn here.
By petal and sword.
So instead of like giving you cool niche stuff, it gets you the things where you're most. So even like I remember old YouTube would just send me, hey, you watched this video before, do you want to watch it again? And what's interesting about that is basically old YouTube knows the most likely video that you're going to watch is the video you've already watched. This is like, this kind of concept is what I don't like. This hyper safety of like, all right, we like, they know that on a certain level, like you will just watch the same content you watched before, so we're going to recommend that instead of like trying to recommend something interesting. So it's kind of this thing of, because of the biases of the algorithms, I just can't really use the algorithms. Where in theory, these algorithms should be very helpful, helping us find things we like, but it doesn't. So ultimately, like you have to just not use this stuff. And it's interesting. It kind of shows you why we like learn certain things in a certain way. So you have to go back to like real relationships or meeting spaces. And, you know, it's probably why my things like my stream or people go to the same podcast over and over again, because they need that like one space to kind of, you know, be there because the algorithms are so like out to manipulate you. Yeah. The function isn't, so I mean, what when the theoretical ideas of capitalism are if they don't make your life better, you stop using them. If you're not getting value out of their product, so you stop using them. So in theory, they're supposed to make your life better, right? In practice, they're just exploiting your weaknesses and your addictions, right? But that means you have to like not use them, you know. But I wish there was, a world where I remember original Facebook was so much fun. Original Facebook, you'd share all these pictures. It was great for parties. It was really, really good, right? It was really, really useful and it improved your life. Like you could share pictures, you could add people, you would chat. I would use it for all that stuff, right? Now it's just a cesspool, right? So it's kind of like this weird thing. There's people, I think the world is changing on that, Tom Craven. Though I had to make a sex cult social media. So, cause there's like a sex cult, subculture, but that's on a different website. And it's small and niche. So, that can actually be quite fun where you only have like 50 friends. But what was I gonna say? Exactly. Every girl wants to see your Insta. Yeah. I didn't have an Instagram for my entire 20s. So but I remember like the culture changed. I remember I was at a bar and I asked for a girl's number. Like, we'd been talking. She's like, "Oh, how about us exchanging Instas?" And I was like, "I don't have an Insta." And I was probably 27 and she was probably like 22. And that was when I realized I was getting older. Because it used to, you just get numbers, right? And now people, but I also feel it's weird. I don't, I've had I don't like exchanging social media with people you're like dating, because then it's like if you go on a second date, you have this like person that you see like things about that you didn't go out again. So I'm stoked. Nice, Parabellum. Dude, there's something fun about getting a number, even if it's like not like it doesn't really mean as much as it used to. That's like it's like more fun than like, oh, I added some girl on Snapchat, like it's like it's a personal like touch. You ever meet somebody who's international? Now I have a WhatsApp mainly because you meet people from Latin America, and they all have WhatsApps, so I had to get one. It's actually really useful, but yeah. This hand blows. Yeah. I think things are like different when you're in college. When you're in these like, or high school, some of these things can be tough if you don't have them. But like once you're 25 plus, like doesn't matter. You have to do a lot of things to fit in for high school and college, but yeah, you only got about 10 more years left of life anyways at that point, right? So Oh, nice. Yeah, dude. It's I don't envy parents. Um like so my parents didn't let me watch R-rated movies because they thought it would like bring in the devil. But then I got made fun of not watching R-rated movies, and that was like traumatizing. So I'm kind of you know, there's nothing worse than being bullied for not fitting in, right? Specifically American Pie. They wouldn't let me watch that. But what was interesting, they wouldn't let me watch The Matrix until the other Christian kids had watched The Matrix. So I was like the lamest amongst the Christian kids who were already the lamest. So once like I said, oh, all the other Christian kids are watching The Matrix, they finally let me watch The Matrix, and it was amazing. I didn't watch American Pie till I was 17, and by then, like, I feel like I was too old to enjoy it. I thought it was stupid. Like, you need to be like a 12-year-old kid watching that movie, if you ask me.
Your minion will explode.
Nice. How old are you? 36. Yeah, dude. Well, that's what this what happens. So it's like there's a common theme in the like the Christian community, like the daughter of the person who's a preacher is usually crazy. But there's elements of like when you psychologically repress things for a long time, then you go to the other direction. Double quick explosive or freezing, but what am I gonna do? That's not.
Must have slept in.
Oh, sigh. On Harry Potter, my parents were fine on Harry Potter. My mom read me lots of stories about witches as a kid, so we were fine. But there was like a niche group in our church who were anti Harry Potter. So, but like my parents were like so wanting us to do reading that like they were okay with us reading like the devil, but not watching movies with the devil. So, they. So we
Keep on panning.
we walked out of the beginning of All Dogs Go to Heaven because it was too like occultist, and my parents thought it was devilish. So yeah, my parents were really weird, where they like some things they were totally chill with, and some things they were like, no, this is the devil. So it was more just weird that it like didn't really seem consistent. Freezing trap is likely here. it's very likely explosive trap, right? Wait, oh, ice trap is actually very likely, so I gotta be careful.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Oh, this is awkward. I would have lethal here, but it's like so likely to be explosive trap here, right? Hmm. Crap. Like for sure explosive, right? Yeah. So, God, secrets are so annoying.
Mysterious orb. What is your wisdom?
Other parents use the kid as what to show their children. Yeah, I don't know.
Too soon. I get
Chad, the climb is real. Rank 3, dude. Dude, I think we're gonna get number 1. Like, the win rate is just, like, too good. I am inevitable. The, I don't know. I've read some Jonathan Haidt, and he kind of thinks kids on social media is literally will ruin their lives, and he's like so against it. I don't know. So it's a weird one. I think just kids are just screwed these days. They're all going to just like they're they're just gonna not develop correctly. Funny thing is, like, I think video games are like, I think video games are actually good for you, but there are better things for you. That's my opinion on video games. So what I mean by that is, like, you're probably better off like being a part of a sports team or being part of ping pong club. But like video games are benefit you, but like the opportunity cost is there. So if you're playing video games, you're not doing something else. But I think in video games actually do make you a better person. It's more like people spend so much time on video games that they like it comes to the detriment of other things. Limited my time with them. My parents did limit my time with them, and then I became a professional gamer. So it's like, it's yeah. I don't know. I think it's like, here's also the danger that Mike I didn't have. Like hanging out with your friends in your room, like playing Super Smash Brothers was some of like the best times of my childhood. There's a difference between that and then like being on a headset alone in your basement playing Call of Duty, right? Like you're supposed to all be together and being saying like no stream sniping, like our screen viewing. That was the stream sniping back in my day, you know? Rest of the world lacks. Format co-op go on, exactly.
Furion.
Scenarios guide me to
The video game drill, dude. It really is. I have probably the same view on drinking, is that like if you give up drinking and then you just stay at home and like watch movies and shut yourself, you're probably better off just keeping drinking, Overexplain game. I kept innovating because it's really free mana. All right. So I'm going to go innervate Bitterboom here. Even though the innervate could be used later, getting this 2/3 curves out really nicely. We get to go Mark of the Wild next turn, putting damage, and then follow up with a hero power. So this is a lot of tempo, and with especially going first, we can use this. We can use this and leverage this into a win. By getting ahead on tempo, either you win early, or sometimes your opponent has to do suboptimal plays, which allow you to win the value game later on. Tempo is one of the most important parts of a game in Hearthstone. So I want you to think about this. If I get this down a turn early, right? Every turn is a free 2 damage that they don't answer it. Now it's a free 4 damage, right? So instead I'm doing 4 damage here that I wouldn't have been doing if I just played this turn. And I'm gonna do 4 damage again. And then on top of that, our hero power is scaling, right? So the more stuff we spend. So really just spending our mana and getting on board is so valuable. That's one of the first things you learn in Hearthstone. And so even though they have the highest win rate card here, the fact that I have a 4/6 hitting them in the face is going to make it tough for them. All right, so I have Symbiosis here. We're gonna go Symbiosis first, see what we discover. We could go Hero Power. This is interesting, of like, what do we take here? I think we want to get a free Hero Power in, and we can kill this too. So what we're gonna do is, even though this isn't much value, tempo is more important, and we have a Hero Power that gets us lots of value. So in normal Hearthstone, you might want to take a higher mana cost card, but we want to do things. Every turn that we spend these high mana cost cards, we can't hero power, and that's a free 2 mana 4/4. So I'm going to deal 1 damage to all minions, even though it damages my own minion, because it kills that and takes away a lot of their plays, and then I hero power to have a 4/4 here. This sets me up nicely to go Trail Mix hero power next turn, right? So basically we're just doing 8 damage a turn. Our opponent's hero power is at a 2/2 here, so they just have to do so much to get back in the game here. It's really, really bad for them here. But the disadvantage is, like, if the game goes long, they have the advantage, right? They have more cards in their hand. They have a Major Still, which is a lot of free mana and tempo. So, but it might not matter because they're just going to be dead. All right, so I hit Blitterboom, which is even better than Trail Mix. So I played this. This makes it go a 5/5 and gets me a 2/3, so which is more tempo. And then I play this. A free 5/5 every turn. It's just insane. I'm threatening lethal now, even though they're going to gain 2 armor. So, and it's actually awkward for them because they have the extra mana, so they have to do this last. So, bottom line is we're kind of crushing them here. That's kind of annoying. Sometimes this gives them negative bad nature spells though.
Must have slept in.
All right, so Mirror Shield is a nice top deck here because it allows us to spend our mana efficiently and get card draw going. So we're going to play this. This effectively costs 3 mana because we refresh it. So I get to do this, and I've decided between Trail Mix or Hero Power. This is a free 5/5, so I want to continuously just take these free 5/5s here. So I'm going to trade here, and now I have to decide, do I want to trade this one or this one on this? Actually, I effed up there. No, I didn't F up. This is fine. I did F up. That's fine. I think I want to kill their 5/2 here. So I don't mind them having this free nature spell every turn. They have plenty of value. And I'm going to trade here. I could go face, but I think controlling the board's a little more valuable here. I'm not killing this for 0/4, even though it gives them free nature spells. That's questionable, but I think I'd rather kind of maintain board dominance here. This makes things a little more awkward for them on what they do. But I will say missing out on 4 face damage is very negative here. Because it's a spot where they've kind of stabilized, but on the same time our hero power is better than theirs by a small margin, and we have our own Imbue Druid now, so it's actually very close. But we have the main advantage of there being at 15 life here. So I'm gonna go Flutterwing here and just hero power. Once again, I just want to be getting that hero power every single turn. It's a valuable play. It's a 2 mana 6/6. That's good, right? And you can't use that you can't do that twice in a turn. You can if you have single long buddy, but so getting that every single turn is very valuable. Try hard, they give the tier 1.
Welcome to the crew.
All right, this is bad though. We'd love to hit something like Saladrisil here. That would be the best top deck possible, because then we could play it and then we could do the 2 damage to all. But we're actually in a pretty bad spot here. It's kind of amazing that they're stabilizing here. We were so ahead. That's the power of a Imbue Druid in your opening hand. So
Time waits for no one.
Welcome to the crew.
Jumpy, thank you for the 19 months. All right, I've decided between Wrath or Trail Mix here. I'm really not sure what is better. But I want to go fast, so I'm gonna go Trail Mix here, and then I'm gonna go Mirror. So I have to go that first because this refreshes. It does not add mana. So I hit Saladrisil here, which is very much what I want. I think I do a Saladrisil play here and try to set up for survival. So what I'm gonna do, I could go for like Dream Planner Zephyr here, which is a reasonable play. But I think I'd rather take the Saladrisil here. So I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna put their. I've decided I'm gonna put their 6/6 in their hand. I could put the 7/2, but I'm gonna go with the 6/6 here. Puts this in their hand and causes the overdraw. And I'm very scared here, so I'm going to Nightmare my own minion just defensively. This makes it so that it's likely to get the value here. Defending, and then I have some sort of Ysir Awakens plus Dream Planner Zephyr or Wrath to stabilize next turn. That is the current plan here. Is it almost always correct to drop a Imbue Druid on forward? No, I've learned in the Hunter matchup it's usually incorrect. Hunter Imbue Druid on 4 is probably too late. So it's one of the strongest plays you have. But you have to be thinking about how you want to win. And if you're going for an absolute like turn 5 or turn 6 win, it's not going to be very good. Where if the game's going to go longer, the game goes, the more valuable it is. But if you're also just going to die, we lost a game. We played it on turn 6, and then it was the wrong play. It cost me the game earlier on stream. So the first game of the stream, I think if I had not done that, we would have won. This is very bad. Okay. What do I want to do here? This is so bad. I'm probably cooked here. Okay. I'm gonna go Zephyr first here for board control tools. Flame Strike and Blizzard. Holy guacamole, chat. All right, well, now I just go Blizzard here and we chill. Flame Strike doesn't full clear, so we Blizzard. Oh, this is so good. They can only get this. This was so good. Oh my god, chat. How am I so good at this game? All right, I mean, yeah, that was pretty good. I'm a big fan. All right, so I do this. I can go Flame Strike or I can go Ysir Awakens. The negative of Ysir Awakens is put me on my life down to 6, but I do have this, so I'm probably okay. So I can do something like Ysir Awakens plus Wrath, and then I press the button. And we're stabilizing NoHandsGamer here, so. Oh, this guy, dude. I haven't seen this guy in a while. Okay, them using Lightning Bolt on my minion here is a foolish play. Very bad play. So anyways, I could go Frack here, but I'm gonna take this. So I'm gonna go Wrath here for draw 1 here first, because it's technically the correct order to put this down to 5 life. Right? Nicely done. And then I go Wrath here. Right? By the other side. Oh god. Okay. I think. I want to play this. Let's see if I can go Horn of Plenty here. Armor. Okay, this is great, but this is also great. Ooh. I think I take Warden because I don't actually want the value because I'm gonna draw too many cards. 5 armor is slightly less than this, but it gets me a minion. So I do this. I need to make hand space because this draws me 3 cards. Oh, that's interesting. All right, we play this. Let's see if we high roll a minion. For 1 drop. Oh, 1 mana single log, buddy. Let's go. All right. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is play the 1 mana single log, buddy, and then I'm going to go hero power here, getting me 2 10/10s. Gee. Okay. My opponent's got a 3/4. All right. How much damage do we have? We have 2 burst. We can lightly get through a taunt. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is lethal, chat. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So I have 26 on board. So I'm gonna just keep make it simple, chat. I'm gonna do Wrath on this jerkwad. Right. Then I'm gonna go Flame Strike. All right. Bam. Lethal. Get out of here. Woohoo! Got him. Anyways. Go rank 3. Alright. He could cocaine. So I got sick of doing 2 over explains back to back, so this limits the amount of over explains. All right.
Get in my belly! Come on!
Wait, chat, so what's this difference between like Ozempic face and just being skinny? I don't get it. Like,
Get in my belly! Come on!
money. like how much of it is it like, you know, people are just saying? I do that like at the end of the stream often, Zaxler, when I'm tired. Looking deadish. Okay. Thank you. Makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know. Forgot. I don't know. I feel like it's. I wonder if like being skinny will be the new on steroids with Ozempic. Chat, what if like okay, chat. What if Ozempic becomes so popular that being fat makes a comeback, and then it's like the hot thing to be fat? Then I can just like eat cheeseburgers whenever, and I'll be like, yeah, I'm not one of those Ozempic people. All right, I got a nice robust body. All right. Robust. Represents wealth, yeah. Let's go with the bears, because this is like really early bears. I feel like this is reasonable. Because they're gonna be eventually like 3-mana 8/8s.
The citadel stands strong.
I think also, like, think about this, chat. Like, McDonald's used to be cheap, but now, like, eating McDonald's is a sign of extreme wealth. When you think about it, so.
By petal and sword.
Chad, I'm just trying to. The glory days of the Diago menu.
Keep on panning. The citadel stands strong.
So face. Lost all that. These shades. So avoid goblins at all costs. Dude, that's hilarious. Funny because it's true.
The world tree heals all.
Like that.
All right, repeat after me.
I ain't talking.
I don't have a corpse explosion, chat.
Must have slept in.
Ooh, that's kind of good.
talking?
Son of a Zephyr! Wait, what? The menagerie, blah 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 blah. Did you ever like YOLO frack here? Or do you we could kill our own board though. Is it frack here or is it no? Just do a rushy boy? Alright, Dreadeye with the voice of reason. Boring.
Contemplation.
Swarm them!
More wishes? No way.
Your minion will explode.
By petal and thorn!
Just a dream.
A minor slip up.
Are they F up here? Wait, Chad, do you see they're hard running amalgam in their deck? Oh, it has threads? So they can use it over and over again with poison. Oh, that's so fascinating. But I think, do they F up?
Hurry up.
No, this one doesn't have rush. Oh, wow, they had to do this. Okay. Chad, do you go frack here or do you I feel like I can frack because I can then go innervate sing along. I'm gonna do it, alright?
My niche cannot be contained.
How do they clear single on board? Another, I don't know, amalgam play or something? I don't know. This seems good. Like, I got to do both, right? So, I don't know. Seems fine. Well, this one doesn't, I think we got him here. Pretty clear. Do I have lethal? Okay, how much damage do I have here? Got him.
I'm off it.
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be kind of like the one in I mean, it's a cool idea if you ask me, but Overvaluing value as always. Chat, dude, stream's already popping today, dude. Everyone wants to see the #1 legend. Daily P, what diplomacy build? Okay, so the most I've done is carrion golems. Most minion builds suck now. I don't know what's good lately. Chat, daily stream is popping. Are you playing Settlers? No. I mean, I'm working on my IRL life right now. Oh, you're talking to the Dreadeye. Yeah, I thought sorry. Dude, I feel like developing a PoE addiction is like it's like a mandatory character development. Minions, I did some zombie stuff. It's just like once I learned Righteous Fire, it's just so much stronger. But POV addiction, or I don't want to. I feel like it's hard for me to get addicted to PoE long term. It's one of those addictions that like you can get really addicted for a league, and then okay, what's interesting about PoE, it's kind of like you'll get your goal and then you'll feel the emptiness inside, and so you get your goal, you feel the emptiness inside of you, and then where's it going with this? Nice top deck, very good top deck. For this turn, chat. Get to go this and then double this on turn 5. But yeah. I got so addicted to Diablo 2. And then like my account got hacked and I lost it and I was really depressed. And then I made like real life friends, and it was probably good for me to have my Diablo 2 account hacked. It was like my fault, but yeah. Ironically, losing Diablo 2.
Keep on panning.
But dude, like it's like it just preys on like one of my. I get so addicted to progress as a human being, so it like just preys on my fundamental weaknesses.
Must have slept in.
By petal and sword.
I realize they're going frack now. Whoops. Yeah, whoops. I don't know why I did that. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I did that. Let's not talk about it, all right? See, that's why. Obviously, Eat the Imp was coming, all right?
My hand is
Throwing a charred chameleon would be nice here.
The world tree heals all.
Got it. So good.
All right, repeat after me.
Must have something.
Make your choice.
Lethal? Wait, did I miss lethal? Did miss lethal. Whoops. Alright, my bad. Math is hard, chat. Probably still winning.
All right, repeat after me.
I'm 90% confident I have lethal here. Okay, I just have the easy lethal. My rank too. Just lurking, seeing if someone will steal it. You know the meta is actually balanced when no hands hits rank 2 with a non-control deck. Mr. Streamer. Now you're the master of Imbue Druid mirrors. When I grow up, I want to be a no-hands gamer. Over explain the next game? No. Does it count being ranked 1 if you played a cracked deck? It is the more of a flex. All the pro players, the Gabbies of the world, like getting rank 1 with like a shitty tier 4 shaman and then flexing that they're superior. But I like to get I go get rank 1 with my number 1 the Imbue Druid, the highest win rate. Kind of highest win rate. Highest win rate. Man, it's like statistics are useful. Who would have thought? They're like, can I get to legend, Mr. Streamer? With Protoss Mage? Is that a good deck to get to legend with? I just don't know how I feel about this Imbue Druid, alright? Is it worth it to play Imbue Druid? I'm kind of feeling Protoss Mage, alright? Like, I like... Chad, also Colossus needs a nerf, alright? Just saying. It wins games, and that's unacceptable.
Cthulhu versus Malfurion. I must protect my dream.
So league starters are when you have no currency. So certain builds, you kind of need like 10 divs to get started and get through to maps. Where certain builds are like Righteous Fire, you can get to tier 16s and beat all the content easily with 2 divs once you know what you're doing, which I do. Wait, I gotta think. Good. You know what's interesting? I think I keep Sing Along Buddy here. This hand. What's the link? That happens to be HS Replay, all right? I happen to be partnered with them. If you download the deck tracker using this link, it helps out the stream immensely. So really appreciate your support.
Keep on panning.
Ooh, amazing draw. All right. A weird play. So if they do something that's not that threatening, I just go in on Sing-Along Buddies. But if they do, I can go Dream Planner's Effort for a board clear here. I'm not sure what's best here. You go Dream Planner's Effort for board control here, or do you go... they are head on board, so it is nice. Or I just hit Saladrasil, play it immediately, and get the good card. I think I put this back in their hand.
Follow the flutterwings.
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Does some damage. Did I ever photosynthesis here? The healing is nice, actually. Alright, reroll. Bricked again. Oh god. I hate my play. I hate my play. I don't know. Okay. Keep I'm dead. Could easily be dead here.
Must have slept in.
Sail!
Sludge are so lethal here. Yeah. Might have been a bad play. Son of a could have gone heal. Could have gone heal. Son of a gun, dude. So close. Nice. Hanging in there till the end, you know, when I was hanging in there. Wait, that was fast. Like, giraffe just ran away, got scared. Dude. Chat, let's just keep our head up, keep focused for the next one, alright? We don't need to have any, like, got unlucky, blah, blah, blah. Like, just play again, alright?
My dreaming ends.
Bro, it's like all druid mirrors.
By petal and sword.
Really need a play for next turn. Alright, we just went from really behind to really ahead here. It was such a good draw. Why no golden Hamul? So here's the reality. Things cost money and only a small percentage of you are subscribed. Alright. So end of the day, we had to make cuts, and we decided Golden Humble was one of the cuts. All right. This was very good though. This is so much free mana. Oh, come on, that's bad. 4/6 now.
The world tree heals all.
Nice one.
All right, repeat after me.
Bad.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Are you thinking? Time is fleeting.
For a mere
Chad, I like how when we get ranked 2 legend, all the why don't we run another card in this deck? Right? Chad, why don't you go to the people playing, like, obviously this list is working, all right? Right, dude, I love how when something's doing as well to have a 66% win rate high legend, all the deck tutors come out being like, actually, Mr. Streamer, I've been doing great with this card in the rank 30,000 legend. I think you should strongly consider it.
Time waits for no one.
By petal and sword.
All right, repeat after
of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Mr. Streamer, see they're running Malorn. Why don't we run Malorn? Wait, this doesn't do shit. Get your own guy, come on. That's fine. You did. I can see the blah blah blah. How's the book coming? I worked on it for an hour and a half. I'm pretty close to setting what I've got to my editor for a first draft. Anybody write a book before? So I think the next thing is I get the first draft done, and then I'm gonna like send parts to friends to be like to be what do you know want to read. So the first chapter is I'll tell you what the first chapter is. It's on I call it it's on objectives. So in Hearthstone, the objective is to put your opponent's life down to 0. And it's basically about how do you figure out how to put your opponent's life down to 0, right? What's interesting about the book about objectives is real life is not as clear as a video game, right? Real life, like if you go to a party, what's your objective? If you go on a date, what's your objective? Is it to find a life partner? Is it to kill some time? Is it to get some sex? Is it to cry and get your mommy issues or daddy issues out? Like what is your objective? You know, much more complicated, right? That was the objective. All right. The sex. Chad's like, yep, it's the sex. All right. So it's about objectives and how, so like in Hearthstone, how do you decide? So one of the concepts is you break things into smaller objectives. So one of the main concepts. So if I'm up against Rogue, like I wanted to get tempo there, I could have played the Dreambound, but I also like getting the Mirdrasil value because this is a lot of value. What was more important there, right? How do I figure out what's more important there? That's like a really core concept. But like in anything, you know, we had two things we liked. Traditional Hearthstone would say, let's go coin, Dreambound, hero power there, right? I get a 3/3 and a 2/2 on turn 1. That's pretty good. Tempo is valuable. Why didn't I do that? Why did I go for this Amir Jasil line? That's kind of some of the ideas of the book. Like how do we deal with competing objectives? So Hearthstone, the mechanics aren't very difficult compared to other. Wait, that's really, really good. Holy crap. Oh my god, chat! Here we go.
Intriguing. Intriguing.
This is why so yeah, is it a self-help book? It's I mean it's kind of self-help-ish, but it's like it's not about like how do you you know, self-help books are all like you gotta go to the gym, right? My book is like, why do you even want to go to the gym, right? Wait, son of a! Wait, that sucks. All right. This really was unlucky here, but I'm hoping they feel the need to trade into my 1-2 here. Ah, gotcha! So bad. The fact that they kill my Mirjasil and they get to push 7 here is like so unlucky.
Muzzle their magic.
Well, this sucks too.
Must have slept in.
All right, repeat after me.
Just a dream.
It was good.
The Draenei were fools for rejecting power.
Bro, double fucking backstab here. You gotta be fucking joking me, chat. Oh my god, dude. So unlucky. Alright, I'm just mad because we're so close to the number 1. But, I mean, we had such a good hand and we're just gonna lose to this bullshit tempo. Alright, but you hang in there, I guess, so...
Make your choice.
By petal and sword.
Just a dream.
Coin Sladgersil's here, dude. Everything has been so fucking perfect here. Wait, Doobie's purchase. Hit my 1-2. Hit my 1-2. No! Son of a gun. I have inside information that Blizzard watched my recent Kibler critique and they said No Hands is right. The game is perfectly great. We don't need to do nerfs anymore. They said that we're going to take the next 2 months off. We'll see you in July for the next expansion. So we did it, chat. We beat the tyranny of nerfs. All right. Suck, they suck, they suck, they suck, they suck.
The world tree heals all.
Oh, God. There we go. I mean, that them high rolling that 7-8 that killed my Mirjasil, especially because they had to pick that not even having me had played it yet. So brutal.
versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Water. Does Druid need a nerf if you hit rank 1? So this deck is completely skill based and not OP at all. So really, this deck doesn't need a nerf when you think about it, you know? Overtrading here.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Wait, Vanish is nuts, right? Bro, my hand is an atrocity here, chat.
Your minion will explode.
Welcome to the crew.
Tactical, they get the 15 months. Yeah, it's corrected.
They were on three health all.
The weird blah 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 blah. Why am I Sneezy McGee here today? Wait, they just F up for no reason, or they get the 1 mana spell? Okay. Ooh.
Follow the flutter wing.
Cracked here.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Bad. Siphon Soul. Son of a Siphon Soul, chat! It literally said no Siphon Soul. Like, come on, bro.
Make your choice. Don't like going Vanish. Makes it too easy for them to lethal us. Are you thinking?
Sucks. Wait, how did I do this? I have to remember. No, I didn't.
Time is fleeting.
Alright. So, you have Vanish into Sing Along Buddy, Hero Power here. Oh, that was very unlucky. I should take an Oaken Summons, actually. I missed that. Oaken Summons with 6 armor. I remember you used to do it a lot. I kind of, yeah, just listen to all the salsa music. I don't know. It's a thing. Sometimes if I feel really strongly about something, I'll do something despite feedback. But if I don't feel very strongly about it, I very much consider what other people want in the stream. very unfortunate. Another sing-along buddy here. Son of a sing-along buddy! Oh my god, chat. Alright. So close here. Frack up the top? I don't know. God, I need of this. H spell? Big poison. These all suck. These all suck, but am I just losing to all other lines here? Like, bro. I have to take this. Man, maybe no rank 1 today. We're losing all. We were winning like crazy early on. Now we're losing. But just hang in there. It's normal to have an hour of bad variance. Gotta keep playing. Get some water.
Cthulhu versus the Lich King.
In death.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Must have slept in.
Hello, Gallon.
Nothing has touched my hounds.
This rank we were ranked 2, but then some RNG didn't go well, so it might not happen. It's it takes a lot of focus to get rank 1. Ooh, do you ever take bears here? Because like I think you do, even though trail mix is generally better. This is like these will get really big. We're getting them early.
It's a dream.
I've realized like bears are actually okay in certain situations. Because I thought this card was like just bad, but you know, in these spots where like you could just slap them down later for a big minion, you know. You know, there's a strong case for me double trading here.
Just a dream.
Because I could have played around Corpse Explosion there, but I think I'll be okay. I guess yeah. Yeah, well, they got it off the top. There we go. But it's just like hard to deal with 8/8s every turn. You know how to like play around key removal. Do I have to do a shitty trade here? I probably do. Ooh, this is so ugly. I don't feel comfortable leaving that 3/5 up. Like, too risky. I don't know. Not very happy about it here. Might have been better to go 8 face. Hard to know. I just know this like some big. I don't know. Like I enable them to go second that, and I don't know. I guess they've already used both infested breaths. So, but if they even go the 4-mana spell, it just like yeah, they could have frozen and sucked, and would have been very bad. Lighter cell? Patient. I kind of need value.
Do you like to play with fire?
They just have okay. That's unfortunate though. I was like they have nothing here, but this is very good. It was a very good turn for them.
Must have slept in.
Wait, oh, that's annoying. I don't know, maybe I wasn't supposed to greed this out. I feel like I desperately need draw. Crack up the top. Oh god. I feel like you draw a minion here. Good.
They weren't 3 heals all.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
These suck. Oh god. Alright. I don't really like using Blizzard here. I think I'm losing. Dude, we've just been losing, like, I don't know. We're doing so well. We're very behind here. Unfortunately, they've had just the exact minimum amount of removal. They're just like on the edge, but like I've never done damage. So it's like, there's a way to steal the we'll steal the Chillwind Baron, but
Icy resolve.
sucks. Could go Blizzard. Don't really like it. Blizzard actually, maybe Blizzard is good. I lied.
More wishes? No way!
Yeah, this is a lot of damage, chat. Holy crap. Okay, I thought we were really behind and now we just did 40 damage in one turn. And if they don't have another Pyro Clear, Corpse Explosion actually does get there. That's very unfortunate. Man, we could really use Frack off the top. Maybe they just don't have removal and we win. Bro, of course. Here it comes. Here it comes. Off the freaking top, chat! Oh my god, of course. Of course they hit it. Alright. I'm this close. I'm tilting a little bit because I want the rank 1, but just everything is at least that's a good top deck. Free card. Bladdersill? Good for next turn. Oh. Yeah, probably. So if you're on the offense, damage is better. If you're on the defense, battle this. Spending mana is almost never the right choice. But there are some fringe scenarios where it is. So all right, Frack, don't let me down.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Come on, give me the what's the card? Give me all fire. Spell Supernova! Wait, what? Alright, what did I get? Baking Soda Volcano. Some of these are really good. Yeah, this is pretty good. Take these, chat. I think I'm gonna take the 12-12 here. And oh crap. I'm taking too long, chat. Pretty good.
The citadel stands strong.
I am low on cards. Out of cards.
They have pyro poison. No, they've already used both poisons.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Die alone.
Oh, Saladrisil always gets me 5. Oh god. So frustrating. Okay. I think I might do Baking Soda Volcano first. Just to make...
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Don't want the card draw, right? Set up for next turn.
Is bleeding.
Here awakens, buff. Nightmare bullshit. We can do a lot of damage directly to face here. Using Dream might cost me the game here though. We're loaded from Volcano, you're right. I have 16 damage here. AKA not lethal. Wait, I have Ysir Awakens though. So if I go I'll kill the Windlord. Play proc the button. This is 16. 16 plus 5 is not lethal. Son of a gun, chat.
Are you thinking? Your deck abandons you. Time is bleeding.
All right, repeat after me.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Oh, we just win if we stick one of these, so.
See us
Got him. You're dead, dude. You're dead.
Shadows are rising again.
Dude. The rank 1 pressure chat. Alright. Chat, this chair is famous, alright? We're never changing the chair. Chat, dude, stream is popping today. When isn't it? I don't know. I like saying it's popping every day. This is something I believe in. I remember I was like going through some shit 2 years ago. About this time 2 years ago. It's actually exactly this time of year 2 years ago. I was going through some shit. I was really depressed, and I kind of, I'm not gonna give you all the details, but I was out. Things were getting better, and I was at Sex Cult, and I just remember being so happy. All right, and I was like so happy. I was like, I need to remember today. I need to remember today for the bad days. Like, a good day will come, you know? So yeah. Like saying when the stream isn't popping, remember the days it was popping, you know? So, anyways.
Bonus.
A penalty for stream sound is death.
Basically.
Your nightmare begins.
If I were a billionaire streamer, I would also be happy. That would be great. Remember the day chat was found the good old days, exactly.
By petal and sword.
It's more, yeah, it's more like I don't know. It's like you need to remember, you know, it's like there's dark parts of life, you know. You need to remember the good days to get you through the bad days, you know?
And sword.
Kind of that like good days are coming. Right, this hand though.
Must have slept in.
We are against blah blah blah. That's funny.
Just a dream.
Repeat after me. All right, repeat after me.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You can theoretically get lethal here.
Make your choice.
Ironically, there's not much value in
Time is fleeting. Your minion will explode.
Shadows are rising.
weird one. Felt like I couldn't leave that up there. I didn't do all the math. So if they go plush here, I can kill it, right? With this plus this. This is one off though. I was trying to find a way I could deal lethal from hand. I'm not sure if it's both root groups turn to normal. Yeah. Yeah, so I thought this. They didn't get a duplicate, right? So they just had to go in here. So I win, right? We're gonna one off lethal, but I have to kill this jerkwad. They have no duplicate though, right? So I win. Oh no! Wait, they just high rolled the plush here now? What? Am I really just getting... I'm just getting freaking hard scammed here, chat. Oh my god, dude. I have no place. Oh my god, dude. Dude. You know what's sad is like I probably could have just gone double face and set up the lethal. Oh god. We just need like
Follow the flutter wings.
oh god, I was one off too.
I have no time for games.
By petal and sword.
That's good. Okay. I was more scared of getting double traded there. Oh, chat, this is getting the top decks hands gamer, chat. Go.
I have endured enough.
All right. Yeah, because of the 1-4, they might have been able to get a lethal with like the whatever guy. But
Welcome to the crew.
insane they give the 4 months.
Versus the Lich King.
Having a strong hero power is bad game design. Chad, you know what's the truth? is everything that causes me to lose is bad game design. And that's why I think having a strong hero power is good game design, because it's currently helping me win. All right.
By petal and sword.
Bro, getting infested breathed here. Ah, son of a gun, chat. Hello, de bleh bleh bleh.
Welcome to the crew.
Swarm them.
This is, I'm going for a fast Elijah still play here, and then we'll start doing the hero powers. So we're just kind of delaying our early tempo for the mid game tempo here, basically.
Swarm them.
The citadel stands strong.
Nothing gets past my behind the butt. But how badly I could cause him to overdraw here. Is that ever a good play? Probably not.
Is there trouble?
I don't know, Quark. You can go to my Twitter and just scroll until you say rank 1 legend.
I ain't talking.
Toxic Hands Gamer. Are we not getting nerfs this week? So Blizzard watched my video where I said Hearthstone is fun and fine, and they said, "All right, no hands, we trust you." So they decided not to do nerfs. All right.
The world tree heals all.
Chad, do I ever dream my own 2/3 here? I kind of need card draw. Ugh, it's actually kind of awkward.
Make your
I don't know.
choice. Your minion will explode.
I feel like I might be right. Like, I really do need value in this matchup.
For Yggdrasil. I'm game.
None of a full heal. Angie, blah 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 blah.
Must have slept
By
in.
metal and sword.
Welcome to the crew.
Easy Jane's looking for 14 mods. Ranked 2. I was ranked 2 earlier, so we lost. It's not that interesting. We just like, it's a very like, it's nothing that crazy. The jump. Like I've seen crazy jumps. This is not one of them. Like, all right, good choice keeping dreaming my pedal picker. Might save me the game.
They world 3 heals all.
Do you like to play with fire?
Take them back to center. I take the crown.
Photosynthesis is huge. Very good.
Must have slept in.
We're kind of stabilizing, and the fact that we gained some life is really nice. Because I mean, at the end of the day, now we have giant hero powers every turn, which is quite good. So look nice today. Thank you, Chad. I wonder. People have a lot of people have been saying I look nice today. Or nice, not just here, but at Sex Cult too. I wonder if it's psychological or if my min maxing vitamin routine is working. You know.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Yeah, what if it's yeah? It just people look better with their top 3.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Quality doesn't actually clear anything here. Right.
keep doing things until they die.
Your Venus and Mars are powerful these days. How many runes does you have?
Keep on panning.
Unnerved. Right,
Contemplation.
Just keep doing things until they die.
I don't know. I need some like
I grow weary.
My hatred cannot be contained.
none of it burned down.
Abandons you.
No, dude. No. Probably losing. What's that RNG into Killjade in here? Yeah.
Time is fleeting.
Pretty sure I'm cooked shit. Thinking it's too much fatigue here, but
Do you like to play with fire?
it's just like, yeah, pretty over. If I wasn't didn't to draw, okay, yeah, I'm gonna give this up. In here with all the fatigue, I have no outs. I missed that, John. Yeah, my brain's just not thinking fast enough. I'm trying to think about how I win with taking this damage, and I missed I forgot the equality synergy. Yeah, probably doesn't matter there, but I should have looked for that. Another inadequacy chat. You just discover them every day.
Cthulhu versus Ulfar.
My wisdom is not for the faint of heart.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Hot taking me, you're still here. think this is better because we can hit the this card. I know this out is common, so you go for this first, even though this is generally better. But two Dread Steeds on turn 2 is very strong. Could be bad.
By petal and sword.
I know mage, so we're okay. Next turn we start hero powering. Should be able to get often 5/5s here actually. Hmm. Hmm.
Your minion will explode.
So I'm decided I'd rather second take damage here, go photosynthesis. Just make I feel like I can get away with more greed here, basically, because I had the tempo advantage from these guys. So
Must have slept in.
all right.
Repeat after me!
Frustrating. Really need to kill this. This is a weird one. Like they've bad this, but all right. Please give me something good here. Shitty. Oh, complete shit, chat. Oh no, dude. Wait. Oh, complete shit. Oh my god. They get the. I do have an 8/9. I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, it's interesting though. My hero powers are twice as big as his, but he gets double hero power. God. I needed to get something so I could kill this. Like, interestingly, if I top deck Innervate, we're in a great spot again. Yep. Early aggro is the way to play the mirror, in my opinion. I do love when I'm 14 and 5 in the mirror, and I happen to be slightly behind, and then chat starts lecturing me about how to play the mirror. All right. You know, actually, I find early aggro to be good. They kind of giga traded. I know, right?
Follow the flutterwing.
My opponent just setting me up to wreck him.
Is there trouble?
The players are good. I never call with 2-7 offsuit. Alright.
I may be old, but I'm not slow.
Son of a.
Your card burns.
No, no, not face, not face, not face, not face. Son of a gun, chat! Oh no, dude, they got there. Son of a gun.
My hand is full.
Son of a gun. That Hellfire didn't go off. We would have won. Anyways. Oh my god, chat. Dude, I love the backseating opinions. Alright. God, I love like chat, you like everyone comes in and happens to be an expert on the deck when I'm literally fucking rank 3, alright? Just like, oh my god, dude. You know, I actually think Malord is better. I did the analysis. uh Chat, well, man, I'll give you some financial advice. This advice has helped me occur a massive sum of $69 in my bank account. All right.
Cthulhu versus Illidan. This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Chat, there's this list is perfect. All right. Chat, like I feel like what's like the deep what is I feel like this happens in the real world where everybody like has an opinion for the rank 4 legend player in real life. You know? Dude, it's like when my dad is watching football and he's like critiquing their plays like he could do better. He's like, how could they not catch? Yeah, exactly. Oh god. Politics, science, everything, yeah. You can critique strategies. Yeah, you can, and I can ban those who dare suggest that I ever made a mistake on this channel, all right? These are both things that can happen. Glad we cleared this up, chat.
Thorn in your side.
Talk about sports strategies. All right. Chat, I'm particularly sensitive today. The chat's because I'm going for the big win. So I'm taking things personally, all right? Much like Michael Jordan, all right?
Must have slept
Oops. Well, hey, that's that's a little harsh even for you, all right? With no kappa, all right? Anyone in particular? Oh, okay, we're fine. So Michael Jordan who played Pat. I don't know. Jordan played. Oh, look at that. Hey. Chat, we got any chat, anyone want to make any suggestions of different plays I could have done that game? Anyone have any improvements in the chat? You know, like anyone need to share their opinion, right? There's an ad break coming up. It's a good chance to go get some water and take a break. Right.
His citadel stands strong.
All forms of life will be crushed.
My dread blades crave blood.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
There's always room for dessert.
This game, we're not gonna finish this game. Gonna go on for 30 years. This is, ad break's almost over. Probably time to. Ooh, foam render's fun. Great opinions, Sahim. Alright. Be right back. Gonna go on. Are there thoughts on possible PoE League? Dude, to be honest, like I'm kind of annoyed. So I love PoE leagues in December because that's when I accept depression, and playing PoE can give me that like edge of happiness I need to get through, right? But in the summer, it's like I don't want to be wasting my time playing Path of Exile. There you say that now. Yeah, dude, it looks really good, ZBD. And then I'm like, God. I mean, like, here's what will really happen. All right. I mean, so if it comes out during the Hearthstone season, it gets tough. But I basically can assume that PoE is gonna like this one's gonna go for a year. So if I start a month late, that's not that big a deal. So I might like really get like an economic, like really try to grind economics hard in Path of Exile. Though weirdly enough, like lately I've been getting back pain from Path of Exile. And I think it's my brain telling me that so okay, I have this new theory on my chronic pain. All right. Basically, my chronic pain is like this bully, and it basically says you need to do what I want you to do or I'm going to give you pain. What do you guys think about that? So basically, like if I'm at a party and I'm listening to somebody talk about something boring, I'm gonna have pain because it's my brain saying like, you got to get out of this conversation, right? Well, basically but yeah, it basically has its like own will, and I don't know, it's weird.
By petal and sword.
I ain't talking.
That's annoying. Dominatrix, it does sound like a dominatrix actually. It's a very
Thorn in your side.
you feel Saturn's energy? What? Am I getting shield slammed here? Son of a shield slam. This is brutal, dude. Like Is this actually good? Or am I better off taking Power of the Wild to get some nice buffs? What do you guys think, chat?
Are you thinking?
Final for YouTube and I regret this play already. Yoga, I did yoga for 9 years. Never really helped. It helped in that it was exercise, but it never really helped. I mean, I have my own paradigms around chronic pain. But yeah, basically anything that like, okay, Chad, you know, there's like the voice in you that says like, I should go to the gym, and be productive. And there's the voice in you that says like, I'm gonna eat a bunch of cheesecake and like watch Kung Fu. Cheesecake voice winning. All right, but cheesecake voice only. Okay.
Contemplation.
The world tree heals all.
I feel like they have to clear here, so I'm just going all face. So basically, the more I get, like, I fight the voice that says cheesecake and Kung Fu, the more pain I have. So that's basically like the high level theory.
Planetary decimation. Your minion will explode. Time is fleeting. Shadows are
Why would people? So sometimes it's the opposite. It's I'm sometimes it's like, so actually it's sometimes I get back pain from like when I do avoidant behaviors. So let's say you need to like have a tough, like you need to quit your job or have a tough conversation with your significant other. But then I just go play PoE. Then I get chronic pain basically. That makes sense. My order was actually correct. I don't know if you I don't know if you're trolling, dude. Alright. Lethal. I do have lethal. Chat, we got any order Andes in the chat? Yeah, so so really my metaphor was terrible. So yeah, it's more like so yeah.
Get in my belly! Come on!
It'd be more like you know, so I don't know. It actually
Get in my belly! Come on!
yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like it's basically anytime so you have emotions that say go to the gym, and you have emotions that say like, oh, play video games.
Get in my belly!
And like
Come
my
on!
brain like does this giant calculation. And anytime you try to like shut up one of the emotions, it'll cause chronic pain. So like, you know, um
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan. Mine is the only way. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Job done.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Must have slept in.
all right, we got turn 4 6/6s. That's pretty good.
I grow weary.
I really want to be able to get coin Saladrisil here. Inflicted, but
Just a dream.
oh, he's on the front page today. I really should do that at some point. Like apparently you can like message Twitch, and so like basically people who just turn on Twitch see him. Um, so but I've never done it. But that sounds like fun. You get all these new viewers, you know? How's Hearthstone today? We're rank 3, so pretty good. Though we were rank 2, but we also were rank 6, so whatever. Right,
Just a dream.
I could dream their Nightmare Xavius here. Maybe that's correct. Makes them overdraw, makes things awkward.
My hand is too full. Almost out of time.
I'm gonna killing them here. I have 14 damage here. But not quite, not really that close actually. This is awkward because leaving this up is dangerous. Leaving this up is dangerous, so but I can I don't really want to go Ysera Awakens because I clear my own board. I think I'm gonna do hero power with this. That seems like a reasonable play. I want to deny them response.
The world tree heals all.
I can give this rush, right? Even though it's a dormant minion? Yeah.
Time is fleeting.
By petal and thorn.
My hand is too full.
Consistently good. Sorry about If I were on top of things, I'd click snooze there. You get 3 snoozes a day, but I missed it. Son of a, it's pulling on my frack. Like the worst card to pull out, except maybe Sing Along Buddy, but yeah.
Your minion will explode. Nice to meet you.
Drink with me, friend.
Almost nice to meet you. Have you filled out the paperwork?
Follow the flutterwing.
Layover round 2. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep on panning.
Man, I wish I hadn't got my frack done. Actually very close to killing them here. Bro.
Must have slept in.
Repeat after me.
And they've used both eternal layovers, and that's 26 attack on board. Maybe we got him. We have a Bob though. Yeah. Ceaseless ends it. Yeah.
Destruction.
Drink with me, friend.
In any form, we defend the dream. We bring balance.
I'm almost out of cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Or die alone.
Slumber once
Trying to hang in there, hang as gamer chat. Well, it is citing we got 1,100 viewers in a terrible meta, so that's fun. You know, even like so you think the streams will be popping with the new balance changes that may or may not happen, that he says they're gonna happen? With your control warrior? Awesome, DJ. Like, that's a huge struggle. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, I swear, like sometimes I'm the only person that like likes Hearthstone sometimes, like as it is, all right? Not in the idealized the good old days. Like it's like fine.
Dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I think it's just like on a deeper truth. Like everybody has this like this worldview of like everything sucks, you know? Dude, the amount of like people who are like I meet who are unsatisfied with their lives is absurd. Like it, and I'm kind of just like, it is what it is, you know?
Keep on panning.
Do I keep Crusader Aura? The hell if I know, dude. Alright, hands the nuts here. Yeah. I think people just ask you random questions just to piss you off. They do. Ooh, they got a good hand too, though. Wait, son of a gun, chat! Oh no, dude. Alright, whatever. I don't even care.
Must have slept in.
Huge shovel.
Must have slept in.
By petal and sword.
Blah, 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 blah. I only press questions aiming to piss the streamer off. Yeah, I don't know. It's dude, it's like, I mean, kind of like the way I look at it from my point of view is like, while I do, and you know, it's like if I can't make myself happy playing video games for a living, like what is really happiness, right? Next thing I'm gonna go and like I'm gonna have an amazing girlfriend and we're gonna have wild, crazy bedroom time, and I'm gonna be like, oh, but it could have been better. Then I'm gonna go to eat a delicious meal, but they're gonna be like 5 minutes late delivering it, and I'm gonna be like, oh, you know, it used to be better here, right? You know, should have a little bit treatment on the second one, you know. And then I'm gonna go and like see a great artwork, but like making the bed. Yeah, exactly. Crap. Ooh. I kind of feel like sounds like my parents. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, yeah. I, 13 years. Sorry to hear that, Ninja.
Follow the front wings.
Time is running out.
See what this hits. Nice hit. Wait, son of a. I'm surprised they didn't buff this up actually. The whole dream, because I'm gonna go use Seer Awakens next turn and it kills the 5/5, so Dream on Frack is cute, but probably terrible. Like, you can dream an 11/11 and it goes in their hand and is permanently annoying, so...
Must have slept.
Must blah blah blah.
The world tree heals all.
I kind of don't want to dream this.
Time is fleeting. My hatred cannot be contained.
But this can't be targeted, so it might not get killed, interestingly enough. Not my face, chat. Son of a gun. Oh, lucky. Get one of my minions. Come on, nice. Yeah, this has been almost good. We survive. Right. That's it? Ooh.
Time is running out.
You know what's awkward is like, if I go frack, he's immune to fire spells, so I might want to put it back in his hand, but then he's got a spare frack, so I'm kind of conflicted. Oof. I don't know. I'm kind of effed here. I'm just gonna go with my gut.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Edge.
My hand
Ace. Called immunity, bro.
My hand is full.
I mean, they have 8 mana, so they can't go frack here, and I got bored. And I'm about to hit him in the face! Alright. Close, chat. Too close.
Here, have a balloon.
By petal and thorn.
Wait, what? Am I dead, chat? I am dead. Oh, look at this fancy play. Son of a gun. Presso.
Keep on panning.
Cthulhu versus Illidan.
This ends now. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
I really wanted to hit the Demon Hunter card. I could play it on turn 1. That would have been really good.
Your minion will explode.
Seems pretty good. Thoughts? I mean, the predictable play is 4-drop, and it just completely wrecks this. And they have to chip all this damage here to kill it. Did they do such a shitty play here to stay alive? They're so cooked here. I think I can kill them before they can stop me here. Oh, Andrachi Warbladed? What the heck, dude? They just happen to be running this card, you jerk. For the freaking 16 heal here, bro. Gotta be joking me. Alright, always top that good card here. You got it.
Time grows short.
There. I could have buffed this instead to make Cliff Dive not kill this with an 8/8. Might have been better. I might still be winning though, I'm not sure. Like the face damage is not important here, so trade on like I don't know. Maybe this guy and then I mean you trade here, right? I might be cooked though. Oh, it's weird. Oh, they could have just traded the dragon. What are they doing here? It says rush, right? I was thinking about this. Oh, okay. Trade. Let's kill 6/3.
Time grows short.
Going double face. Oh, what? I wanted to go hero power. Card chameleon, but it's not lethal, right? So or it's not heal up to yeah.
Follow the fluttering.
Dang. Probably lost. Play might have been. I don't know.
Panning.
Buff up my big guy to do one more face damage and deny the 8/8 like double value trade that they got. I'm kind of effed, right? I don't know. What am I gonna do? They're gonna get it. They're gonna cliff dive me. I'm gonna die. Well, gotta hope it like doesn't pull out their big guy, but there's nothing I can really do. Taking it. Looks like they top decked like the 8/8 here, but I'm pretty sure I'm. Dude, the weapon tech got us there. I don't know. They were like barely, I don't know. Wonder if I had better lines. I swear every time I bathroom like summons the game.
Versus Garrosh.
Getting early top one, not really. It's just getting one is hard. There are some bugs where it's like you get top one easier than you should, but in general, that's not true at all. So glad we cleared that up. Gonna take the very super early tempo. Wrecking wins. Yeah, that's like saying, okay, if I have $1 billion and then I keep putting it all in red and then winning, yeah, that's gonna be good for me. Okay, it's you're making some strategic thing. It's hard to keep winning when you're on top one, right? Got the.
Just a dream.
Eh. Dude, so this is how like people just don't understand gambling in general. Dude, the guy who is the chief actuary at the company, I was talking to him. This guy studied statistics and risk for years, all right? And he basically said to me, he's good at blackjack because he knows how to quit while he's ahead, all right? And he says other people don't do that,
Just a dream.
and that's why they lose. And he always just quits while he's ahead. Like he has some grand insight. It just maybe some probability people understand.
Just a dream.
We go broke to here, bro.
Your minion will explode.
Just a dream.
All forms of life will be.
Silent tax, yeah.
Planetary decimation.
Is there ever a universe where blah 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 blah? Mr. Streamer. Is that good for me? Kind of.
Make your choice.
Just a dream.
Shadows are rising. Nothing.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Going being the first one to go frack blows, because it's like, because then my frack gets wrecked, right? At least they're kind of killing themselves here. All right, fracky boy, don't let me down.
My hatred cannot.
Son of an end turn button. Base. Ooh. Flame strike is useless. Burn down's pretty good. Son of a losing my nature spell, but that's kind of good, chat. We take those, all right? If I collect enough VIP points to get, can I live on your couch? No, rip. All right. Um, though I have a couch that it's currently in a junkyard because I threw it out. You could live on that couch, okay? It's you gotta find it, but if you find it, you could live there. All right.
A dream come true.
Stop and smell the flowers.
They're dead, right? Wait, I didn't see this.
The world tree heals all.
Did I just I wasn't paying attention and I didn't see it. Whoops.
Keep on panning.
filled out the paperwork?
Don't try. Go trade here, right? 5.
Are you thinking?
The heal for 13. My freaking one off here. I'm freaking one off. I'm freaking one off, Chad. I'm pretty confident. Oh god.
Welcome to the crew.
Freaking hated. I'm gonna stick with 6 months. I gotta focus, chat. And freaks. Did I ever tell you about the chatter that cried lethal? Fucking bullshit. Son of a gun.
Must have slept in.
Alright.
And this is to go even further.
Hey, we could get there. Ladder still's lethal. Alright. Son of a not Ladder still, chat. Wait, we could still get there.
Your minion will explode.
Let's go! Blah, 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 blah. Alright, yeah, that was very exciting. All planned. Yeah, dude, I'm exhausted. Dude, we're gonna, dude, I've been playing my heart out today. I'm gonna need some R&R. Dude, literally every time I go, it's like every time I'm like, well, it's taking a while in the queue happens. It's kind of crazy. Alright, Paladin. We have not played a lot of Paladin.
I will fight with honor.
Ooh.
My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
Oh, this hando. Top deck innervate for an easy win. Actually, pretty insane hand here. Right, son of a. nice resistance aura you got there. Would be a shame. Didn't matter. I'm not playing a spell this turn. That's a good one too. My pedal and blah blah blah. It is a crazy start. Chat, the kind of start you would expect from NoHandsGamer. Repeat after blah blah blah.
Your minion will explode.
The world tree heals all.
If I had killed a different minion, I'd have lethal here. But none of my minions are damaged, so I guess I take this. Channels are blah 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 blah.
The victory is yours.
Bathroom for real this time. That say I should keep Zephyr. I'm not sure about that. I'm not gonna keep him. I'll buy it. I don't believe it, chat.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. I don't know about that. You ever take this to get the, oh, that's like a full clear in a few turns. I think I'm gonna take it. It's a weird play. I can take the 2 damage thing here and then
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom? I draw forth. Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
ah, frickin' jerkwad.
They were on three hills
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate. Now this is treasure.
Another tower down.
Your minion will explode.
Must have slept in.
I've never once hit a good frack AMA. I am the unluckiest player. Really, like, I would be ranked 3 legend like No Hands too. But the stars don't have it in me because I can't hit a good frack.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Son of a damage to my face. Holy crap. Bro, am I just dying here? Son of a gun. Nonsense. Wait, am I just dead, dude? Dude, I'm kind of just dead. Seriously, though. It's a bad situation, chat. I gotta hope this is shit. Then I try to get like armor off symbiosis or something. Oh, this is. Am I alive here? Wait, what do you think this card is, chat? Like, do they have not Doomhammer? They just play that, right? None of these are what I want, unfortunately. Might just take a bunch of taunts here. Pyroblast makes sense.
Contemplation.
I take 2/4/3 Wind Furies. Go for 2-turn lethal. I don't know.
The world tree heals all.
If there's a, is there an out I can get off of this to heal? I don't think there is. Might be better off just going for the 2-turn here. Oh, I missed the +6, yeah. Alright. Yeah. Anyways, we'll see. Let's go! Imagine going for heal there. Alright. Another day, another domination, chat.
Cthulhu versus Gul'dan. Mine is the only way. My dreaming ends. Your nightmare begins.
And blah blah blah. Bro, are you not rank 3 and just 1? How are you still rank 3? Alright, let's say I'm a millionaire and then I make 20 bucks. I'm probably not gonna be a billionaire, alright? But if you so basically that, alright?
The world tree heals all.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Skill issue. Alright. I think we were really ahead here. Like, what can they do on turn 5 to stop this kind of pressure? This is kind of being like Hellfired or something, or the probably Hellfire if they cleared their own table flip. It is weird that they're just hard running over planner, yeah. Play is terrible. Could have gone rat first there. I guess maybe not, but still. Okay. This is one less, right? No, it's not. We're gonna make this go dormant and go face. That still might be right. Putting them down all this life seems pretty good. I can't put him at 2, but I can put him at 3 here. Still pretty good. And he's playing Imbue Druid. Mr. Streamer, I only watch streamers who play 32% win rate decks, alright? AKA have integrity.
Your minion will explode.
Must have slept
Dude, wait, I got watch at it. My View Hunter video that I put out recently. Alright. It's one of the comments was I respect you and I usually watch YouTube, but you and others are proud. The way you talk, a broken deck, a non-skill deck, blah blah blah, but you still play defending the defensible. Hypocritical. Alright. Son of a gun, chat. Actually so brutal. Depressing. I lost. Ah, God, we got them down to freaking 3 life here, dude. And they stabilized. Son of a gun.
Keep on panning. Finally, I can rest in peace.
Freaking A, dude. That's the top deck frack is like our only real. Wait, what? Did my opponent just not know how the game works there? What the heck was that? Nonsense. Alright, well.
Shadows are rising again.
I'm probably out of it, but you never know. I mean, they just go eternal layover and it's over, but.
combatant center, and I take the crown.
Camel? Just give me the frickin' 8 mana spell here. Wait, I never got it, otherwise I'd have it in my hand, right? None of them. Ooh. Alright. Scammable? Dude, what if we won this game? Be crazy. Why did you use the innervate? It got me an imbue, so I got bigger minions. So unfortunate.
Must have slept in.
So dead shit. Dang it.
I'm almost out of cards. Almost out of time.
I ain't talking.
Outdex the ladder still. Give me something good, please. Ooh, I think I take mage spell because mage has bigger spells.
Just a dream.
Chat, is this Art of the Scam? The Scam Strikes Back? Damage do I have here? Not actually that much. I didn't get the good one. I didn't get like the premiums, but still.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Ah, gosh dang it.
Drink with me, friend.
You're bouncing them back again? You gotta be joking me, chat.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wow, these are terrible. You okay?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
That sucks.
Out of time.
Pretty over here, but
Just keep quiet. Never see us coming. Never see us coming.
Keep on panning!
There is one path. Contemplation.
pretty futile. But Kill the 6/8, please. He used part of I just read a cheater in rank. He used paladin cards and mage. I'm not an idiot. He did. Hey, I got news for you.
Almost out of time.
Wait, what if we pulled this off? All right. If they low rolled this, they got low roll this, low roll this, lower this. Scammable? Oh my god, dude. Fear awakens. Panicking here? Wait, I don't take a fatigue, which is nice.
Your deck abandons you.
Is there trouble?
Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Just trying to hang in there.
Almost out of time.
No way we're winning this. It'd be insane. It'd be a game to be remembered. Panicking? Gun. I don't know if there's an out here. No way for me to get through this.
Contemplation.
So close. Yeah. All right. Well, miss lethal again. All right, chat. That took all the energy I had, chat. That game. We'll try again for #1 tomorrow. All right, unless it's a new meta. But it took all the energy I have. I'm kind of cooked. So one more. Nah, my brain is tired. I did 5 hours of streaming today, but it felt like 8 because I'm like try harding so over here. So